Woo! Good morning, chat. Happy Sunday, and welcome back to IXION. Good news, I spent some time last night getting us ahead to basically being done with the research that kind of held us back yesterday, but not really. I think all the iron that we found yesterday and all the time that we took to smelt it into alloy really helped us to build out fully section 1 and 2 and have a ton of extra materials to do some, well, other things in the next area. So anyway, welcome aboard. Good to see you all here. Thanks again for all the big O support. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Welcome to all the new members and subscribers, and good to see you all here as always. Oh yes. Oh yes. So welcome. Time to go to Immortan. Well, soon. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time in terms of this game, so let's go ahead and get started. The research is basically complete. We're at about 99%. We're going to finish this off, get the engine from Jupiter, and rip and dip, brother. Rob, thanks for the 19 months as a Raptor Plus, getting on to 2 years pretty soon. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. So, research at this sector is pretty much almost complete, just a little bit to go. And then we can go down to Jupiter to find that big O engine, which is known as the IXION. Then we can rip and dip out of here to Immortan because we got everything else done. And we got some extra space for whatever we might need. Got tons of food. We got tons of polymer ready, microchips, and
New member, welcome.
and a new member. Thanks again, Rob, for the support. Farms are filling up. We built monuments. We got, tons of farms, too. Tons of farms.
New member, welcome.
Yo, Rudy. 6 months as a member. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Oh, Tech Lab needs to purge for a day and a half. All right. A lot of people were saying the 20% faster research is important, and I agree. But still, you have to stop every so often for the purging of waste, which is annoying for the Tech Lab. I don't think the Tech Lab should have to do that. I feel like they're doing computing, not that they're smelting alloy and need to get rid of slag or something.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
But we're all done. Alright, the black box data has basically told us that there's a facility on Jupiter. We need to follow the Pythagoras to Remus. Acknowledged. I think we need to send out a science ship now. Yep. Let's send the Darwin.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We're still gathering a ton of the iron that we've been smelting. Oh, we got a lot of iron out there. Really good. So some people were wondering why we mined all the iron if we... Like, you know, the iron can basically stay out, and once it's mined, it can stay out there and we can pick it up at any time. So it's like, space is like an infinite storage for us. It's not like it's going to go anywhere. Alright, we're launching the Darwin to go to Jupiter. And let's investigate the industrial zone on Jupiter. And get this done. Good, good. Hey, what's up, Nerdapalooza? Hello, Rudasu. Good to see you as well. Space pirates will run off with it. They better not, damn it. Although it would be cool if there were pirates in this game at some point. I'm not sure, but it'd be kind of cool if there was, like, we had to build some ships to defend ourselves. Pretty sure there's no iron, no carbon, no silicon, just water. There's just water left. We'll see before we leave, though, and if we have one of those moments where we should have gathered all the water before we left, we can regret it later. We do have like maybe 2 more spots for warehousing of water, but let's check Jupiter. 0.7 souls, all right. Standing by. What's up, Renegade Leader? Welcome. Thanks for the coffee, chat.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, did they? All right, 200 people ready for extraction. So this is the last base where they were assembling this engine. Extract the IXION from the atmosphere of Jupiter. We're going to have the Roach pull that out of there. So in other words, there's a big O engine there that they were developing, and that's completed, and we need the mining ship to like pull it out of the thingy. Okay, so now that we got the hull fully repaired, we can fill out that. And oh yeah, that's right. There's about 1,500 there. About 1,500. How long do we need? Like 4 days? Okay. For the algorithm, yes, indeed. You missed yesterday's stream due to work. How much progress have you missed? Well, we're about to go to Immortan, so where we ended our first playthrough was kind of after we got to the new system, and this time we're going back better. Got a lot of great alloy here. I don't think we're gonna bring it all with us. We are going to bring those bodies back, though. Let's get that started. We'll have the Gusinator bring some of those back. And how much housing do we have? 375, 440. Could build another house here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh boy. "45 science ready for extraction." There's the science ship pulling that out of, or the miner pulling that out. Excellent. Prepare the IXION for Tycoon connection. That's going to take 3 turns. 3 souls. All right, cool. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that could work. doing some crazy ideas right now. Some big brain plays. All right, found 500 cryogenic pods. Does this have an endgame mission? Well, yeah. I mean, essentially, like the whole game is an endgame mission. It's to like go to a whole new solar system that can support life. But how long that's going to take, we don't know. Alright, so we'll also need a few days to,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
we'll also need a few days to connect the Tycoon to the IXION engine. You hope I'm having a good day so far? I am. Thank you. What's up, Crispy Bacon?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Dismantle the surplus equipment.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
You should have called us before instead of having us do 2 years worth of research, ma'am.
Tycoon, IXION is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates.
Yeah.
IXION will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Okay, thank you for the coordinates, ma'am. Now we're taking on another 200 people. Wow. And we should be dismantling this building, and then we'll build another one. That should be like all of this place taken up. About as efficient as we can get it. The only limiting resource here is population. You were hoping the colonies would give new population, but they give science instead. Oh, well, that's good. Having the extra science is good. Research speed increased by 20%. Increases the production rate of science to 3 units every 5 cycles. What? Holy hell. Instead of one every... What the hell? Are you kidding me? Instead of one every 30 days, it increases it to 3 every 5 days? You've got to be kidding me. That's... I'm going to have to make a guide on this game because it's like... That's seriously it? Although, to be fair, we wouldn't have left Earth's solar system without mining up all the stuff.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Like, we absolutely positively had to mine everything out. But that's like such a big jump. That's like going from like you make $3 a year to $4 million a second. What the hell? Yeah, that's a must-have. I mean, maybe not immediately at the start, but it's something you should definitely get as soon as you can. How's the game so far? Tedious, frustrating, challenging, just like how Frostpunk was, and I love it. Alright, so Sector 1 should be able to hold 440 as well. Wow, both sectors will have the same amount of housing. Wow. Wow. I wish I would have gotten that long ago. I should have went with that research, but every time you play, you just get a little bit better. It seems like there kind of is a optimal route, but, you know, like you don't know till you know, you know? Ruben, thanks for the 2, dude. Appreciate the cup of coffee. Thanks, man. Alright, so we'll slowly process these bodies over time. That should be all of them anyway. We've got about another 100 here and about another 100 there. So we're good. We're good on housing. Great.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just need those bodies to thaw. Who wants a body to thaw? Who wants a body to thaw? Gonna have research for days now? Well, I think the Science Center by default should do more research, but yeah. Oh well. Now we can be a science goblin. Yes. Oh yeah, we can set population limits. Well, what I'll probably do is just let this one get full, and then if and when we need to, transfer people to 2. Right now we got plenty of food, so I don't really mind where they go. We'll probably need to transfer them to 2 anyway, because this will probably take... Yeah, it's going to be another 45 workers just for the factories, and then, what is it, 3? No, it's 5 per stockpile. But the more of these stockpiles I have off, the less chance for an accident. That's good. What's up, North Gaming? How you doing, brother? Hey, man. Could squeeze 2 more houses in here and here. Actually, it's a 6, right? So I'd have to go here. Regardless, I don't want to do that yet. E.Stone, welcome as a Raptor Plus. Welcome back to the community. Thanks for becoming a member again, eh? Alright, 18 alloy, 2 electronics, 18 food, and 12 polymer ready to go. If that has to sit at the loading dock, I'm fine with that. That's not that much stuff. How much to open the next sector? 80 alloy, 2 oh, that's basically
New member, welcome.
basically what we're getting from the from Jupiter. Yeah, we'll unlock the Bearstronaut at 100 new members. Yeah, that's right. What games am I looking forward to playing? Well, we got a lot on the schedule, so I'm looking forward to playing some good ones with my friends today. I was going to play a firefighting simulator last night, but we needed 4 people, and with the holidays, some people are just out traveling. And I'm going to try to reschedule, but just keep in mind for the rest of the year, anything we play multiplayer might move around just based on the fact that some people might be on vacation or visiting family. But I want to play them because they good. And Ruben, thanks for the 5, dude. Wow. Oh, let's make it a priority to collect that stuff now. Alright, we're gonna pick up everything. Chat, we have a very nice amount of power available right now. Very nice. Nice. Wow, look at that. 3 every 5 cycles. That is such a ridiculous upgrade, dude. That's amazing how important that upgrade is. I should have upgraded that first. After everything else was upgraded, we should have went for the personal computing upgrade. But regardless, it still would have taken us all this time to mine all that stuff out. It's not like we're in a hurry. Fast is bad in this game. DLS Center, crop farms, mushroom wall. Maybe we should do more internal upgrades. Infirmaries get 5 more beds. Maybe we should do more tech research. And the research speed is increased by 20%. We could get more storage, which would be massive. I think we're going to go for more storage. Because if we can get more ally before we leave, that'd be huge. Found the channel by watching the whole video you did on Titan Station. Enjoyed it. Oh, awesome, Viceroy. That was a very fun game. Firefighting sim seems cool, not as chill as some other simulators. Not as chill. I would imagine fire wouldn't be as chill, valued viewer. Hi, Morgan. Hee hee. There's a lot of secrets in this game. Well, not secrets, but just... You don't know. Do you know? Oh, we also have to do the external construction. That's going to take... Oh, only 0.9 cycles? That's not that bad. Yeah, in this playthrough, we're erring on the side of extra caution. Like, if you're doing everything right, that means 5 things are wrong. You need to have, like, quadruple safety features. Or whatever. What's up, Tim Bop? Oh, look at that. That's awesome. 3 every 5 cycles. Dude, it was 1 every 30 before. That's so unplayable. Oh well. We've invested our research wisely. Wise guy now. Meow, see? Meow. Now at this rate, we're at what? Yeah, we just need 9. So not a big deal. Food production speed increased by 10. That's good. Ooh, we can upgrade the solar panels. Some of these are so good. I think that's why they put that research in the tech lab, though, for the black box and not give it to you right away, because it just takes it takes away you trying to rush through. Oh yeah, I keep hearing about Kenshi. My friend Uthras plays. I think I'd play that one day. Wait, where's that healing? Bring that back on. I guess they're busy getting other stuff. Oh, they're on their way. They must be on the way. How many people are left to pick up? None. We're just thawing them out now. There's 52 in the loading dock and then 98 in storage. And it takes a little bit of time, but they're doing it. They're getting her done. Dude, once this storage research is done, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much more room. Considering all the extra storage we have. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. The ships are on the way though with all the extra stuff. What was the other thing I requested? Oh, that's it. Okay. Am I an AI? Kind of. We're like a human. It almost is like we're those people from Dune that navigate via the spice. Like we're suspended in like this, like we're in the Matrix. Like we're suspended in this tube And our conscious thought is always online, but our body is offline. Kind
An
of.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, it's like we're a navigator, except we never... It's just us. We never sleep. We're kind of hooked into things electronically. Do you know what I mean? Yo, D. Stone with the 10 bomb for chat. We're up to 12 new members. 12 new people have become members today. Thank you, chat. That's amazing. Thank you. Enjoy your new emotes. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, so we're full on helium. Let's keep getting that iron. We'll try to store more since we have that research almost done at 80%. Alright, while we wait, let's go ahead and attach the engines. Since the hull integrities are tight. Hull integrity is going to take a little bit of hit, but we'll turn on the second one and it'll be okay. We'll be fine. Alright, there's the IXION being attached to the Tycoon. That's the name of the game, chat, right there. As where the name of research in this game is called Takes Eons. Takes eons. Chat. Integrity. Whole integrity, brother. Hell yeah. Looks like it's almost done. Damn, look at the Tycoon upgrades, though. We looking sexy.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New phone, who dis?
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new IXION class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective, ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
That's our main goal now, is to find Remus. Or Norman Reedus. Alright, let's catch up with those hull repairs real quick. And then that should give us 3, which will bring us up to what, 87? Alright, let's call this one final checks. So all we're going to do now is wait for that research to complete for storage. guess with that storage complete, we can store more alloy. And this will also give us more time to thaw out more people, which means we can get these factories fully functioning, which is good.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Only some injuries. We're alright. I guess technically we could stay here for a very long time and also just generate research tech points, but eventually we'd run out of something. Possibly mineral water. Gluten-free mineral water. But after we jump, our health is going to permanently drop down from, well, went from 1,000 to 9, and now it'll go from 9 to 8. So that'll be fun. That's close enough. Hey, research complete. Now we can store a lot more stuff. Yeah, now we can store up to 110. That's big with all the storages. Every storage can now hold 110. I'm gonna try to get more water delivered, then turn these on briefly. Carbon and silicon are basically out for now, so those can be turned off. Helium, I thought we had a little bit more on the way. How do we get apartment buildings? Once you, once you complete the 2 rings of research here, actually all these buildings, all 3, then you can start researching upgrades for your buildings after you unlock buildings. So click on cruise quarters and get optimized quarters. And that brings happiness too. Full, they should be able to hold be able to hold 110. You heard this game's pretty big difficulty spike? It is, yep. This is our second run, so... But it's like, you know, Frostpunk. A lot of people died very quickly in Frostpunk, or weren't happy with how things were going and restarted. So just because it's hard, I don't think makes it bad or unfun. It makes, honestly, it just makes me want to play it more. Which, here we are. You're a big fan of me in the streams. Keep rocking. Thanks, bro. I wonder if we can see what the ships are loaded with. Oh yeah, we can. Ice. Oh, no, that's their tasks. So those are loaded with iron still. Gonna try to fill up on water. Doors up to 110 units of a single resource. Those shouldn't be red anymore. Those should be like yellowish. My Shumo, thank you for the 2 months as a raptor egg.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Convert this to water. You're a new subscriber? Thank you, Teresa. Yep, it's time for a new system. As soon as we get all of our solar, our storage is full of water and other things, then we're moving out.
New member, welcome.
We're gonna stock these up to 110, and then we're out of here. On the water side. Doors up to 110 units of the single resource. These should have more room. That's why.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right, I think we're ready to get out of here finally. Do final checks. I think we'll make some more.
Tucker hat, brother, yeah. Yeah, brother, Tucker hat, brother, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think we'll make a little bit more storage, and then that's it. We can always reorganize this later. What direction are we heading? We're probably going to go eastbound and down because we're loaded up. We're going to get it on trucking, doing what they say can't be done. Yeah, I don't think we're going to bring all the iron on board. We just simply don't have all the space. I mean, we could open up a new sector and begin that, but... yeah.
Population transfer complete.
That's 383, 395. And eventually we'll use the iron stored at the docks over time. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. We'll convert that back to carbon, and I think we're out of here, finally. Boosters playing Valheim? Oh, awesome. Yeah, A 10-4, brother, yeah. Where's that ship with the hydrogen? Like 5 more hydrogen out there, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. That's got to be it. Yeah. It's way out there. Damn. All right, we can leave when all the ships come back to the Tycoon. So they should come back now. Great thing about the water is that we can use this for farming later. We just got to hold on to it. He'll be back one day. Farming is so strong. Yeah, we need water, though, for that. That's why we need tons of it. Well, it's a good thing that we've taken on a lot more crew and aren't really having food problems at the moment. Alright, he's almost here. Darwin, you can come back. Who will be back? Frosty the Snowman? Well, they're trying to outlaw him by getting rid of winter. Too much of a threat. Chat, what does it do when you click avoided? What does that mean? Cargo ships won't go there? Oh, okay, I see. So if we were mining iron close to us, and there was iron far away, and they were mining, we told them to go pick up iron, we could tell them to ignore this one? Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think all ships are back. This is it. Let's go. Let's go to a Morden. Yep, hit the red button. We're good to go. Pretty sure. Let's get hull integrity up just a little bit more. We could be at 100% when we jump. And then we're leaving. As soon as hull integrity is 900, we're out. We're ripping and dipping. We'll shut down our factories and mitigate battery power. What's up, Zane? And hello, United Videos. Hello to you. Alright, I think we should keep food production going and some of those warehouses active. We're going to shut down the EVAs and the docking ports. I need to have those running. When you jump, everything shuts down automatically. Not sure about that. Some things I think stay active. Alright, getting ready for the big jump to a whole new system.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, damn. Damn you, Tech Lab. Alright, finally. We'll still have to make the jump, but... Alright, warehouses are still active, that's fine. Food, monuments, fine. Alright, we have enough power for... Where does it tell us? .2 and 2. All the extra farms here. And maybe the tech center. Which we can't shut down due to the accident. We'll wait .2. 3.2, 2.2, all the extra farms. Yeah, our schedule's down below in the description. Turn off water. Turn off steel for now. Keep the body thon going, keep the food going. Now we're at 2.5. Okay, worst case scenario, I'll shut down some farms, but I think we should be able to go at 2.5. All right, let's launch. Hopefully that's good. Charge IXION engine. It'll take half a day to charge.
Charge. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
All integrity plummeting.
IXION engine ready.
Go, baby.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Nice. Check this out, chat. So we're at Falcon 74. Big O storm clouds. A Morton out in the middle. Woo! Could this be our new home? Let's go investigate Falcon 74.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, sensors have picked up unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. This is the Darwin's crew. We've landed at Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.57 meters per second, or meters square. The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate survival time to be 2 hours, 27 minutes. Getting unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Setting up infrastructure capable of supporting exploration and geological analysis will allow the Darwin's team to map the site's topography and molecular composition. Despite being a time-consuming approach, the team will analyze a large amount of data with the help of a dedicated PA. Alright, so we got a 2 hour 27 minute flight. Let's go investigate Falcon 74. 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 Let's go investigate Falc think we're going to go with that one to get the most amount of science. Planet Twitter. Toxic. Alright, let's fire up the steel mills, boys. I'm glad this game didn't, at least this sector doesn't have anything crazy where like, you know, like there's less sunlight, so thus you get less power or something crazy like that. Alright, let's go for science. More science is needed. Can we get a 1 in the chat for this music right now? Damn.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The Tycoon has left the solar system. The crew is convinced they'll never again see the stars that saw them born. Necessary step will unfortunately accentuate the debtor's sickness.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Administrator, crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you had time to provide them with entertainment alongside other numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you were in fact not human, perhaps instead a new generation of PA or genetically superior being. We both know this is nonsense. Okay. Press bonus plus 10. Yay! Everybody's happy. Let's get that back online. Probe is going out. Falcon 74 is going to be... Won't need helium. Silicon we won't find for a little while. Turn our lab back on. Factories and stuff we can leave off for now until we find resources and mine them. Turn that back on. And we're back to getting that hull integrity up to now our limit is 800. Yeah, 800. Now we got to worry about not going through here or here as much. It's a little cloudy. Pretty equals dangerous, yep. That's true. Let's transfer 50 to Sector 2. Oh, resources are in transit. Okay. Limit 37. And Erlenmeyer over there. Are we making new probes?
Population transfer complete.
The apartment building's in the way. Damn. I thought that could connect right there. I guess not. Sag. Can we open Sector 6 instead of 3? Yeah, we can do that. Colonization Training Center, that might be good. Fusion Station. Transferring 15 ice into 40 water every 1 cycle and stores it. We need farms to be a thing first. Well, we need farms and water to both be a... We need both those research projects done to do farming. Accommodate more crew members. Oh, we should do the exoskeleton for the science ship. We're gonna need that. One of the planets needs that. Let's transfer.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Turn that off for now. We build an apartment anywhere? We can squeeze one in there. Maybe one there. They take the long way. We're gonna need that housing. Oh boy, Raptor, last night at the fancy party I was at, I won a $100 cash bottle of vodka and $200 gift certificate. Guess it was because of my lucky birthday suit that I wore. Well, that congratulations. Congrats. We'll move people in a second. Yeah, I think Plymouth 37, I think that's the one that they try to land on. Oh, that's right. We gotta read about these planets before we send a ship too, because it could be dangerous. Black Reaper, thanks for the 15 months as a little raptor. But luckily, we'll get this research done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad. Sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Darwin's team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. Plus 60. Yeah, brother.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Promise that no member of a science team will die in a Morton system. I'm a promise. No more than 5. New member, welcome. Oh, it has to connect there, damn. There, that'll do. And we'll get the probes firing off again. Hey, alright. Now we're making probes again, and we'll make additional housing. Seems like this is a system for research. Feels good to have that science again. No, there's no way to fix the permanent damage at the moment. Every time we jump, it's permanent damage. Only jump 4 more times. And then we die to death, permanently death. Oh, we finished the exoskeletons. Food production speed increased by 10%. Mushroom wall? Oh, it's just growing fungus for more food. Plymouth 37. Scans report the probe has detected the presence of cavities beneath the planet's surface. The readings are picking up from the chambers are similar to those from a strong nuclear reaction. We've landed on Plymouth 37. The opaque atmosphere lets hardly any light. Geological formations on the planet's surface resemble a giant emerald wave frozen in time. We've set up near the location of one of the cavities. Establish infrastructure to support geological analysis. I'm a save scum and this game's too mean. Hope you still love me. And we need that science, baby. Alright, let's fire off a probe. Main story element detected. Science goblin, yeah. Oh, this thing? This will kill the probes. We have to, like, move down here somehow and angle a shot behind this to find out what's back there. I haven't done it yet, so we'll see. Yeah, that's true. Loot goblin, lore goblin, science goblin. That's true. Oh, thankfully we still have more iron on the docks. That's cool. %. Alright, more science nearby. You see mixed reviews of the game. What's my thoughts on it? Oh, it's mean. It's a mean game, and it's great. I think it's supposed to be challenging and take many playthroughs, and I appreciate that. It's certainly not along the lines of Frostpunk in terms of it having like a sandbox mode and a few other things at the moment, but I think if they had that, it's a game that's going to get better over time. I honestly haven't seen the mixed reviews. I don't know what the complaints are about, so I'll have to look. Time. Let's go to dog. But when I beat the game, which, I mean, I honestly thought this one would be beaten in like 4 streams or so, but figuring out how mean this game was, it was like, oh, I want to restart. And we took extra time. So far, so good. Distress signal near the asteroid DOG-202. Oh, it's like a destroyed mining ship. Humans were here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Probe detected a distress signal. We've reached asteroid DOG-0202. Mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. Appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate Sheptel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Ooh. Extract navigation data. Oh, see, this would be a good DLC where you get to play as the Protagoras. Now that would be cool to play as the other ship. This is the planet that requires the exoskeletons. Fargo 39.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, playing as the UN. Yeah, doing all this, like, being on Earth after the Tycoon destroyed the moon and trying to do all that stuff would be interesting. There's a lot of potential here in this story. For other storylines within the main storyline. Research speed increased by 20%. That would also be good. Wasting alloy again? What? What are you talking about? Are you not watching the stream? If you're gonna backseat, make sure you're paying attention. %99 loaded towards ad. Don't be scolding in the backseat. No need for that. Okay, so we want.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Actually, let's check that. After clearing away the scattered remains of the operator, the Darwin's crew was able to retrieve navigation data from the onboard computer. Nice. Darwin's team will try to learn more about what caused the ship tail's destruction. Everyone gonna go insane and murder. We'll try it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fire off another probe. That's a good one. I think the weather systems may move, yeah. Well, no, but they talk about the weather systems. Ooh. Good point of interest. Is that story related? Valiant 71. That's new. Oh, that's a supply ship. Yo, Lucky Slevin. Thank you very much, dude, for the big O20. Appreciate that. Summary intelligence of a Valiant 71. Planet Valiant is dead and devoid of activity of any kind. However, our scans locate the remains of a ship in orbit. Oh, that's tons of cryopods on board. Oh boy. It looks like, where the hell's that supply ship? Oh, it's loading up with metal, that's why. It's leaving now, okay. Oh, it could only, oh, it had to take 2 trips, that's why.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Pledge to shut down factory in Sector 2 for 10 cycles. Unfortunately, the tech lab counts as a factory, but... So tech lab, steel mill, electronics factory, polymer factory in Sector 2. This can stay on. Train 30 colonists and locate a viable planet. Okay. Mac R. Mac R Oni.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The ship tail was initially hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, Darwin's team recovered fragments of a shell bearing an emblem of the UM and the word Entimankel? Okay. What does that mean? Ancient aliens, Pog. It probably means to click or tap the like button. Support the creator and the content you enjoy. I think that's what it meant. Ancient Sumerian word. Ancient. There's a bug with the colonist training facility. After built, it'll only work in that sector. If you destroy it and build it in another place, it'll not function. Oh, really? There was patch notes last night for something. Did they fix that? The game updated, so maybe they're aware of that and fixed it? I'm so happy we have so much alloy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hearts. Yeah, I see you. I see you tapping the heart button. I see you. Yes, hearts, yeah. Research tree also in the medical center upgrades. Oh no. Well, hopefully people are reporting that. Not everybody can upgrade all the things. Ooh, a lot of silicon back there. And there too. Wait, is that a comet? Alright, the Darwin's ready to go. Let's go to Fargo 39.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, our team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities beneath Plymouth 37's surface inside the gigantic geodes. Huge crystals are bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous environmental conditions and disorientation caused by the cavity's kaleidoscopic nature, no incidents occurred. The team was able to draw conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity and its impact on the formation of the crystalline structures. As we were preparing to take off, we spotted a geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. We're requesting permission to investigate the site. Uh-oh. Search for habitation. Okay. What's up, T-shirt Radical? How you doing? There's something. Okay, so we found one of the signs of the Pythagoras, getting lucky by finding that destroyed mining ship. The cargo ships go pick that up. Actually, let's leave that one for special tasks. We'll have the Pelican go grab that.
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Oh, really? Authorize the miner to go mining. I guess it's doing the iron first. So much research to do. We're gonna have to open up a new sector soon, so we can make that our like research division
A science
for
ship has arrived at its destination.
our colonial division. Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. However, the transmissions protocol is different to the one used by the Tycoon and auxiliary craft. Window of opportunity appears to be opening. Temporary station of the winds on Fargo 39 have given us a clear zone in which to operate. Took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend on the planet. Gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we're preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Deploy the entire crew and reinforced exoskeletons. The Darwin's team will utilize all-terrain mobile exoskeletons equipped with geolocation tools to ensure safe passage to the origin of the signal. That seems safe. One exo.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. After approaching the supposed location of troglodyte dwelling, they were revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. The effect was caused by light filtering through a thick fog of the atmosphere. Okay. Lots of science to collect. Unfortunately, our research is shut down for now. For a little bit. Start searching for carbon. We'll get those factories turned back on. Another probe going out.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, that's a new one. No. Atra V8. Is that a truck company? Detected electromagnetic signature from the operational Dolos device. We do not have necessary equipment to perform operations on gaseous planets. Yeah, the Tatra Trucks Company, brother. The Tucker Hat Planet. Wow, it looks like we're almost done on Plymouth 37. And we can restart science again. Science ships move faster and... Well, we will need to do the colony thing, so let's get that started. Alright, Erlenmeyer, go to Valiant 71. Wonder what's going to happen at Fargo 39. Those are the ones with exoskeletons on. You think that factory's already shut off in 2 seconds would count the save game and turn back on science? Oh, they have to be off for a number of
A
days.
science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, here we go. Let's find out what we found out. We've arrived at the source of the signal transmission, found a cargo ship of unknown class that bears a resemblance to those we used on the Tycoon. Embedded within a rock face below a large promontory, high winds are making the balance unstable. Oh boy. Recovered data from the cargo ship and attempt an EKP repair for cargo recovery. Team will attempt to repair the EKP engine and utilize the cargo ship autopilot system to launch it into orbit. Success will allow the ship's cargo to be recovered. It seems like the ones with the higher, the longer turn time are the better option. Hull integrity, we're like around 50%. We'll turn it on and be alright. We'll double down on fixing things. Yes, chat, bears. Fire off another probe. My chance to find a lot of stuff there. Alright, let's do this. Go for those ones first. And we got a lot of other places to check out. Hopefully we're successful in getting back to the ship with nobody dying to death. Requires technology deep dive apparatus waiting for science ship. Deep dive apparatus. Oh.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Valiant 71. Let's see. The wreck of the UN warship Huizinga orbits Valiant 71, a twist of fate. It seems that after hunting down the Dolo survivors, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself. We have a visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards the Valiant 71. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Oh, like they were here recently. Recover materials, attempt to recover the closest cryopods, attempt to recover all, analyze the wreck. The required maneuver is dangerous, but would allow the Erlenmeyer to recover all the cryopods before they enter Valiant 71. Huizinga. That's what it is, Huizinga. Alright, let's go for the middle. I mean we're gonna go for trying to save people rather than materials. I'm not as desperate for materials. I think we're gonna have to move the Tycoon down to Plymouth 37 and then launch a probe that way.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We'll turn integrity back on at like 425. That'll do. Our mining ship. He's probably doing maintenance.
A probe has completed its scan.
Man, yeah, we're launching probes everywhere.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh boy. We've returned to the Darwin. Recovered data has been secured and analyzed. As for the cargo ship, she almost broke up leaving the planet's atmosphere, but seemed to have held up okay. Oh wow. No way. Valiant 71.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh damn. While attempting to retrieve the cryopods, Erlenmeyer was hit by a Chirlic body orbiting 71 at high speed. Disabled, the Erlenmeyer and his crew were vaporized upon entering the planet's atmosphere. Oh damn. Well, good thing we saved. So you can't save all the crew. Now we know. I wish this game were a little easier so you didn't have to save scum, but I mean, if you don't do it, then you're just basically dead. Like, oh dude, did you make a small mistake? Yeah. Oh dude, everyone's dead. Oh, did you leave the light on in the break room? Yeah. Oh dude, low power. Everyone died. But that's how she goes. All right, let's change that decision then. Let's try to recover the closest cryopods. Or do we analyze the wreck? The wreck would probably give us research. But let's try the cryopod again. Why you save games? Just explained to you. You audibly heard why. The game is very challenging, and if you make a mistake like that and you don't know, then it could possibly kill your whole playthrough. Which is annoying, but that's why it's there. But I don't mind picking the wrong answer and then, you know, learning the outcome and then doing something different. Okay, we can wait until 4:25. Well, everything in the game is a dice roll. And unfortunately in this game, it takes a very long time to do certain things. So if we were to rebuild the science ship and launch it again, it would take a very long amount of time. But this game's meant to be played several times. I think your first run is supposed to be rough, despite what you choose to do or how you choose to play. And then the second run should be better, because you'll know what some of the research does, and you'll have the foresight of what decisions to make at certain planets. Yeah, the map always stays the same. It's fine. Alright, let's see what the outcome is now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
As the Erlenmeyer was retrieving the cryopods, a volley of telluric bodies that were orbiting the 71 hit the science ship. Fortunately, no damage was done. The cryopods had been prepared for extraction. So the ship gets hit no matter what, but in this case they didn't die. And see, this is confusing too. So we chose to go get all the cryopods that were around the large ship. But now the big ship is just gone now? Like, there's nothing else we can do? Like, we chose to get the cryopods. The only other option in this case would have been to get the materials or the research. That's basically what we were choosing between. It's like, do you want... One's a trap, and you die. And then the three other options are, do you want cryopods, research, or materials, basically. But how come you're forced to choose one? Sometimes it's annoying. Let's go to Mac R. We'll go to Planet Roni. Bad writing? No, I think it's just... It's a gameplay mechanic that's supposed to make it more challenging, but it doesn't. You know, it's a typical thing from games when, like, somebody falls off a ledge and they're like, nah, and then you never... You know they're not dead because you didn't see them die, so you're like, oh, that guy's going to be a final boss. And they come back at the end of the game, and you're like, oh, see, I knew it. But anyway, I had to do a whole, you know, restart and playthrough because of the challenges of the game. Which is totally fine. I feel like that's what made Frostpunk really good. Is Frostpunk was like a new type of game where it was like, really mean, like really, really hardcore, brutal survival. Like, you know, I would consider Banished to be like a hardcore survival game, but Banished and Frostpunk are both very much the same and very much different. It's like, oh yeah, you build houses to try to survive winter in two very different ways. Did I research deep dive? Oh, I think, let me check.
A probe has completed its scan.
We're researching that now. Should be done today.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Argo 39 succeeded. Good job. I guess we're just working clockwise around the system. Oh, they need to wait a bit for science to be extracted. Alright, so Mac R and then Petra V8. The gas planet we can't go to till later. Damn, look at that. Ooh, that's a nice little deposit. And this one could be used for colonization. I don't know about that. Train 30 colonists and locate a viable planet. I mean, they kind of said, they say that DeVille 59 is habitable.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Now, moving the Tycoon's a pain in the ass. I think if we move it, we're probably going to move it down to Plymouth 37 so I can fire off a probe that way. Because there's something back here, but if I go through this cloud, it'll get destroyed. But if I go here, I should be able to swing it up this way. Or maybe up here and swing it around. Not sure. No, the weather systems don't seem to move around. At least not now. Alright, let's check hull integrity. 70.
A probe has completed its scan.
Mac R. Probe sensors detect traces of Olos EKP signature near Mac R. Tracking its trajectory, it appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, Erlenmeyer team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Let's set up excavation equipment. With resources provided by the cargo ship, the Erlenmeyer's team will set up temporary infrastructure that will support component recovery from the wreckage. Yeah, what is this? Like, what's this? Does this planet vape or something? Like, or the sun? Like, what's this cloud? Gonna rain? Okay, then we got to do that deep dive equipment and then develop 59. And well, this is the asteroid field here. Could be a lot of good material. Oh, that's cloud? Oh, I see. Where the hell's our mining ship? Wait, let's have him do the carbon. It's closer. Oh, there we go. No, he was just like parked at Falcon 74, not mining anything. He could have been like up here. He was instructed to mine iron, so he could have gone there, or silicon. Or here. Hey Raptor, I watched some of your videos like Farthest Frontier. You help me if a game is great or not. Thank you. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I like every game that I play repeatedly like that, but... yeah, we'll have to babysit this mining ship so it doesn't go through a cloud. We'll kind of monitor from this section.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
He's collecting science. Did we finish that research? Yes. Now we can do the deep dive. Oh, that's cool. Emergency cryopods. Science ship can enter cryonic pods to survive certain emergencies during an expedition. Automatic ship reparation. Oh, if the crew is dead, you get the ship back for free. That's cool. Feel like more upgrades are needed though, but some of them kind of suck. What's up, Stormy Cat? Yeah, waste treatment would be good, but then we need to use that in conjunction with the DLS center, I think. And there's something secret up here too. We're gonna have to do more research in this sector before we leave. On something like the black box. Well, let's do, provides +2 when the stability of a sector is below 0. Unlocks the ability to apply policies. Alright, let's go see what's below that, on that gaseous planet. Call this one V82. Ooh. Probe has detected electromagnetic signature from operational Dolos device. Appears to be an unidentified cargo ship navigating among the hydrogen and helium clouds of Tetra V8. Not responding to communication attempts. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere of the Tetra V8. We're having difficulty maneuvering and fear that we may be struck by lightning at any moment. Successfully located the cargo ship. It does not seem to have noticed our presence. Get close, hail, leave the planet. If we get close, we could both be hit by lightning, an arc of lightning. The Darwin will take up position alongside the cargo ship to get a closer visual. Darwin's team will scan through different communication frequencies, begin with the commonly used by Dolos, and try to contact the crew on board. Get close. Maybe the storm is a little too violent to be able to communicate. Let's see. .4. Launch probe. Pretty music. And what should we do after this? DLS Center. Fusion Center?
A probe has completed its scan.
Actually, what we're researching right now might be needed for the waste treatment center.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, you can reassign ships to different docks? Oh, yeah. The cargo ship is Dolos design. Decals indicate it belongs to the Pythagoras. Ram the cargo ship to force emergency landing or board. Darwin will initiate boarding procedures, dropping 3 crew members equipped with exoskeletons onto the cargo ship. They'll attempt to gain entry. Oh, that's probably the winning answer because we had to research those. Ram the cargo ship to force emergency landing. I don't think we want to go down to the planet's surface. Could be dangerous. But let's try to board. See if it's a die to death.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship team has completed a task.
All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Erlenmeyer's team was able to recover data that was relevant to the cause of the ship's crash, named the Amerplace. This ship belonged to the 2nd generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Pythagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Entomocled, a UN ship, the Amerplace, attempted an emergency landing on Mac R. Coming in too fast, it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest is recovered. We also unlocked high-quality lubricants upgrade for the workshop. So it looks like the UN and this ship were fighting. So the UN was basically fighting Dolos and then some other black market forces. So after, like, Earth was basically doomed, Dolos and the UN went to war, and then there was, like, obviously, like, a third-party resistance force that was just into making money and being space pirates. New phone, who dis?
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Pythagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Oh. Are you saying we could leave, ma'am? There's a lot of business to do here. There's something hidden back here. Sure, we could research it. With the discovery of the Etmanaki's attack on the Pythagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's amnesty towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with a seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness in the Tycoon, -1 permanent. Now we're still getting that +2. Something there as well. I think I want to move up here and go this way. We'll see. Alright, the Erlenmeyer is still collecting science. Silicon first. Yeah,
The science ship team has completed a task.
I'm good on trust because we, like, before we left that other system, I absolutely made sure that we like, quadrupled down on it. Boarding of the cargo ship was successful. Inside, the team found a PA piloting the ship. Spam the subsystems. Our team will try to extract information about their origins. Recover the cargo ship and disconnect the PA. Yeah, they're really making this one a pain in the ass. Naomi protocol usually destroys things, like the tree. Disconnect your parent. I'm gonna interrogate. Well, if interrogation gives data, then that's good. I want more science. We're gonna have to open up a third sector. How many people are out there? 25, 40. And we have more to thaw out, don't we? No. Cut that down for now then. Less chance of an accident. Alright, Mac R is done. Wait, let's wait for that probe to get there. And then go check it out. Still need to go to Panini 85, which we wouldn't be able to check out without that deep dive system, which we have now. We're going to keep working counterclockwise. I don't know why we'd want to colonize any of these planets if our main goal is to, like, find an inhabitable planet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see. The Pythagoras was hunted by the Entomonarchy. The UN was ruthless and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Pythagoras was to operate in. A key part of their plan involved infiltrating Dolos from the inside and sowing dissidents among the crew. Mutiny forced the Pythagoras to stop in the system longer than planned. The rebels gained access to a command terminal. Damn, here's that heavy lore. Transmitted the Pythagoras' exact coordinates. That's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Badge. Thank God we learned that. So the UN was hunting them. Wow. Big Sag. Yeah, lore loot. Lore goblin. Yeah, wow. DLS center has been unlocked. What does that do? Unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crisis and track sector specialization. I think we're going to want to open up a new sector here soon. We can house a few more people, but let's not take them on board yet. I think we want to finish going to Devel 59, Rakitansky, and Panini 85, and then we'll move the Tycoon down here and see if we can fire thing around. Yeah, opening Sector 3 or a third sector would give us access to, you know, moving more people there. Devil Dog 7, thanks for the 15 months as a Raptor Plus.
New member.
You can send the drone through the storm? Oh, I mean, there's a red line there. Weather events are represented as wide marked areas displayed on your planetary system map. The Tycoon and its fleet will not be affected as long as they stay out of these zones. While inside the dangerous areas, be aware that whilst the Tycoon will be able to sustain some damage, your fleet might not be so lucky.
Member, welcome.
Alright, we'll try. Crazy Carl, thanks for the 11 months. You, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you guys for all the Big O support, membership milestones. Thanks for all the gift bombs. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for smashing the like button. Really helps the channel to grow and help new people to find these games. Thank you very much. Takes 1 second. It's free to do. Thank you very much. That's it. We freaking found it. The Pythagoras. Wait, what? It's just sitting right there? Oh god, it's dead. They hunted it down. Oh my god, that's it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's it. The Pythagoras is sitting right there. You gotta be kidding me. Our probe has succeeded in locating the Pythagoras. Visuals reveal the Dolo station is encased in ice. It's not transmitting any signals. No.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cargo ship is on its way to the Tycoon. We've earned a new cargo ship. One too many. Don't think I can house those. We make another docking bay. Darwin, go to the Pythagoras. Wow, I didn't think it would be here. Devel 59 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape the initiatives. We've landed on Devel 59 despite the cold and harsh environment of the planet. The atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth. Large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. Let's establish advanced. I don't have the colonists yet, but we can at least deliver the food and the other stuff. Let's see if the probe makes it through. If there's a zombie virus frozen in the ice, yeah.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's see if you can make it through the storm. Wow, he made it. Yeah, the probe scans for everything, but it can only scan in the area which you send it to, so it won't scan on its way there, only to like the area you send
An
it to.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ooh. Heavy big block. The probe has detected an abnormally high concentration of metal isotopes within Chevy 34's core. Oh, damn. That's cool. That planet looks amazing. Probe has succeeded in locating the Pythagoras. Visuals reveal the Dolo station is encased in ice and not transmitting signals. We're holding position next to the Pythagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and exterior systems are severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve the full coordinates, we must break through the ice and get on board. Any tips for finding silicon? Yeah, anytime you do a scan, you know, just watch silicon here and then just kind of like scan around. Some places have more than others depending on where you are, but system-wise, but here we see some, but silicon's pretty rare. In fact, it probably goes in the way they're listed, that's probably their rarity. Like iron is pretty common, carbon a little less, silicon a little less, hydrogen's pretty rare, and water's pretty common. Ice is kind of its own thing. It's not a mineral. Yeah, and then science seems to be kind of linked to the story in a lot of ways. But all the maps are the same, like they're always, you know, the resources are never different. Alright, we're gonna need to make a third sector to claim that cargo ship. And to house more people, which could be on board the Pythagoras. And we need to train colonists. So, colony time. We can upgrade Sector 6 or 3. Or unlock it. And Sector 2 is making a ton of food. It might be wise to then connect to Sector 3 next door. So food can be easily transferred. Turn out that EVA. Oh, we can start making microchips again. And if we open a new sector, we're going to need another EVA for repairs and another docking station. It would make sense for this one to specialize in... actually, what we could do is we could reassign the 2 science ships to the new one we're about to build and do our colony stuff there, and then if the colonists need to leave, then they can go to the cargo ships, which just means they have to walk through the sectors, which are fine. Let's do it. Finally, Sector 3. This area is making a lot of food, so it just makes sense to, like, distribute food to the left and right sectors. So that's going to take a while for them to deliver the stuff. We'll check back in a minute. Agris is standing by. Vel 59 is standing by. We leave the Pythagoras for now. I can come back later. We won't be able to leave. And we're still transporting iron? Interesting. Spacesuit check. I think we can also tell our cargo ships to go out and grab some more people. There's only 65, but it would be great to have them. Fill out the current sectors and then transfer some to the other sector. If we're gonna get to the Ford crew cab planet, we should probably go from here to there. How do you transfer resources between sectors? So you'll need to have a storage of whatever you're trying to transport in 2 areas. Let's say you're trying to transport food. Sector 1, or one sector is going to have a warehouse that accepts food and has food, and Sector 2 will have to have one that accepts food too, and then you can do it from this menu here, the resource management. And then you can set minimums and maximums. So if Sector 1 has 100 and you set it to 50
has completed its scan.
and you allow the other one to accept 50, then they'll always share 50-50. More coffee needed. Wow, look at all those resources. Can't believe we found the Pythagoras. That's awesome. How many planets are in this system? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, maybe 9. How many have we found? Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. We need 2 electronics. Everything else is there. The ship should always be there, yeah. I don't think it's RNG that way. Oh, man. That's nice. Wow. First we gotta start with a maintenance center. Well, now the hull's gonna need a lot more repair. Yeah, what we got to do now is clean house. And build houses too. Sector 3. All right, cool. So we can build a couple houses. We got to do food distribution. Got to build a mess hall, infirmary. All that stuff. There we go. Gonna try to put storage. Probably along the top. Alright, that looks good. let's do food now. We might need some more power here soon, too. Plus 45. Oh, we need to collect that silicon. That's weird. It like forced me to make that one food. Anyway. Okay, so don't want to build it any further north. That'll be the middle there. Trying to keep the sides open for ships to land and things like that. The docking bays, EVA, whatever else might be needed. Sector 3, boys. Alright, feels good. Oh, the mess hall gets built right away with no construction. Alright, so chat told me that apparently if we build the colonization station and try to move it later, it won't work. Or it's sort of a game glitch or whatnot, so let's build other things first, like housing. Get that started. Smiley face. The boys not pick up silicon? that was my bad. We prioritize the bodies first. Jesse the Body Ventura. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need power. And we're gonna need to keep the hull integrity monitored. Alright, so we'll have 2 houses built, which should give increased stability. Plus 10 from opening a new sector. Well, that's temporary. 0 from crew members having a place to rest. Okay. We're at -3 from homelessness, but that'll clear out. And is balanced out by the plus 10 for the new sector, so that doesn't really matter. There we go. Alright, let's shift Sector 1 to Sector 2. We'll move 30 at a time. $1 Million Man is number 1. Incorrect. Maybe we'll do storage in the middle. But it seems to be good to put it near bulkheads. Just faster to... less distance to travel. That's faster. What's up, Sally?
Population transfer complete.
Great, Smiley. I do like how they give you a bunch of iron to, like, start your new sector. When you open it up, you get a bunch of free stuff, so you can just kind of build quickly. Our science is stun locked for now.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, nice. 2 apartment buildings built, and the infirmary good too. let's do... Oh, the mushroom wall converts 2 waste into 1 food after 3 cycles using the designed fungus. That's interesting. It's a good way to use that waste. Waste not, want not. Fires are going to be a thing. That's nice. Increase battery capacity. Repair efficiency. Yeah, I cut down the tree. The tree will give you more food and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna research those 2 things. Wow, lots of chips. You think this will be our best sector yet? Yeah, you could be right. This extra junk cleaned up and we'll be fine. And we can start with the real construction. Can't wait to get to the next system and see what it looks like. The coordinates are on the Pythagoras, but we're gonna have to see what the hell that means. Do that. That's okay. That's fine. Integrity. Oop. Cool. Alright, so now we can build the training center. That's under space. Okay, so now we got to start training colonists so we can actually colonize space. Oh my god, is this Matt Damon's house? Where he's gonna learn to grow potatoes? Matt Damon. Ensure Sector 3 gets at least 110. But that's more storage for alloy. More food. Matt Damon. We're gonna need some solar power, aren't we, boys? Oh, that thing only takes 2 power? That massive building? Really? Alright, well, regardless, we're gonna need to build solar panels. Integrity's only at 1. We're gonna need to build another smelter, too. Got lots of lot of silicon. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Transfer 40 people to Sector 3. Keep thawing out those bodies. Then EVA is only a +1 for now. We're going to take a hit when we change to... If we install the solar panels, they're not going to work on the things, but we need that new power. Then let's do... We're gonna go carbon top priority. What else is this? Why is it trying to go to Falcon 74? And not like the asteroid there. Might need repairs. Shouldn't it be going to the Tycoon then and not Falcon 74? Shouldn't it be pointed here?
Population transfer complete.
Cool. Alright, Sector 3 needs food. how that works. Yo, Zeno! Welcome back. Member for 3 months. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, look, it's a little training center. Oh, I get to learn to be Matt Damon. Matt Damon Training Center. Trains up to 15 colonists over 5 cycles using 1 electronics. Oh, okay. Well, let's start with 1. Remember, welcome. Yeah, total population's 896 people. Wait, hold on. I know the game specializes in... We need 40 workers, so what we should do is transport... Can I train non-workers to be colonists? Because I don't want to train workers because then I don't get them back. Let me transfer 40 workers back to 2. Let's transfer... Oh, you can only do 1 at a time. What? What the hell happened? -1 from discovering the fate of the Pythagoras. We don't even know what the hell happened to them yet. The ship is disabled, but there could be 1 million survivors in there. We don't know. I think I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Yeah, 40 workers, 80 population. So wait, this should be training non... It doesn't say who the hell it takes, though. It takes 4 workers to operate it. It must be taking non... Does it take non-workers? Yeah, I don't want it taking workers. It should be non-workers, but it's not clear. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like telling workers to go there, become colonists, and then never come back, because that would be horrible. Because then we'd have people sitting in a living in a sector that wouldn't be doing anything. Oh, okay, they should make that wording clear then. Should say it takes non-workers. Or maybe instead of calling them non-workers, they should just call them settlers. So it's like, all right, these people are workers, they stay on the station. These people are settlers, they want to leave the station and colonize other worlds, but they can't yet. You know, because they're not trained. So just call them untrained settlers or something. I made it more confusing. Alright, I want to move things around a little bit. Let's put a maintenance bay here. And I'm going to delete these ones and move some stuff around. I want to make room for EVA and other stuff. we can start making microchips again. Because I think we're supposed to settle a planet before we leave, but it sounds horrible.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Now we're gonna need another steel smelter for sure. Pledge to construct a new source of food within 30 cycles. Oh man. Debugging. Alright, well this is our farming sector, so in order to do that, we'd first have to research crop farms or mushroom walls. Then we would have to then have the fusion station for the crop farms. Gonna have to figure that out. Okay, and we finally built or we researched our waste treatment center. Can transform either 50 waste into 50 alloy, polymer, or 1 electronics every 10 cycles. I heard we need another building to get this to work. Another misleading thing in the game is that you need the DLS center and the waste treatment center. You think you would just need the waste treatment? Well, what we could do is the steel mill and the tech center are the two biggest buildings we have right now that produce waste. So we could make this third sector into a combo sector of waste treatment and training. Which sounds weird, but maybe we should focus on the food thing first. Did I find any patterns for a sector layout? Well, I found out that there's kind of a middle to the ship. If you're trying to build like external, like EVAs and the docking stations take up the same amount of space inwards. Like if you look for these struts, it's always one on the outside of the strut. So if you're trying to build in the middle and stay away from the edges, you can do that. Luckily in Sector 2, I wasn't going to build anything outside. But how many people did we need for this? 60? 60 colonists, wow. Cell houses are made for waste production? Okay. Well, again, I think we're going to try to worry first about this debugging thing and focus on a new source of food. Let's focus on one thing at a time, and let's do this food thing first. So, if we do the mushroom wall, we have to do something about waste. So, would I be able to use... If I built a mushroom farm in Sector 2, would I be able to use the waste from the electronics factory? I also want to use the water, but the waste is constantly made. So we need a DLS. So we could get rid of the tech center, but I got to do some research and stuff. Well, luckily we have the DLS unlocked and the waste center, so we can make use of waste now. Yeah, the mushroom wall is horrible. 2 waste for 1 food. Size of the building. Yeah, I don't have any more space in Sector 1 or 2. Yeah, there's trains in this game. That's pretty cool. Okay, again, we're getting away from the food thing. I'm going to research something and then move the tech center and then put the DLS in the... Well, actually, the other thing I'd need to build a water treatment thing here. Did I not? Oh, we haven't even researched the fusion station. We could research this, delete the tech center, turn that into water storage, and then start building crop farms. So this will be even more into farming than before. Good. And that'll store water so we don't have to store it in those. Let's do that. And then after that, after we get into the food stuff and solve this problem, then we will start doing the then we'll start doing the waste management. We still have quite some time to train 60 colonists. And we'll build some overflow housing, getting more people. They'll use it eventually. Alright, cool. We got 15 people trained up. We have two. Yeah, these two factories. All of these create waste. But we could always pack these up and put these into the new sector. And if these go into their own sector, I'd like to put the, I mean, the waste thing is a great thing to have in its own sector with the factories because it can use that waste. I don't want to waste the waste anymore. Yeah, it seems like water can't be moved between sectors. Alright, 1 to 3, 40. Yeah, Sector 2 I want to make into food production, which means we're going to have to move the electronics factory, the polymer factory, the storages for those. Because I want to make a better use of the... like, we're just out of room, so I'd like to do waste treatment in maybe Sector 3 and then move it to Sector 4 eventually permanently. We're going to have some carbon here. Eventually I'm going to transfer this ice there.
Population transfer complete.
That'll be fine. Yeah, the end game is to settle a new planet. We're getting
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
we're getting coordinates to that soon. Yeah, I think Sector 3 and 4 are gonna kind of be I think ideally Sector 4 should be our factory sector after a while. To put the tech lab and the electronics and polymer factory in there, as well as waste treatment and stuff, would be an amazing, amazing win. And then turn Sector 1 kind of into, like, EVA maintenance with, like, colonist retrieval. People out here. Be a good thing. Alright, so now we're done with that. Yeah, Sector 1 could be like cargo and stuff. I mean, eventually I'd love to put everything into 4 that receives, like, carbon. Then the factory's there. That's a lot to put into a sector, though. You might just have to have one shipping sector altogether. Let's get rid of that. And let's see how big these crop farms are. Wait, cancel. I don't know if we have that unlocked. Alright, that'll be good. Alright, we're about ready to use it for research again. There we go. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, we get to go to another galaxy. We're in a whole different system. And we're about to jump to a third one. I mean, that's our next goal, is to kind of like figure out... We got to find a way to figure out where we're going and then get there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oregon Trail in space, exactly. Any more colonists now? Oh, we're halfway there. Perfect. Look at all that food. $80 out of 43. Okay, halfway in the research. Gonna play Warzone? Yeah. Well, later after this, we're gonna play Hell Let Loose and be a tank commander with Lumberjack Samurai and hopefully Red. Gonna be a fun little simulator run later today. I'm probably gonna be tank commander, and we'll let Red drive, Lumberjack drive and stuff. We'll take turns. We'll see how it goes. But then I saw Lumberjack having a lot of fun with his friends in Warzone, so I figured, oh, let's give it a try. It's Warzone's free, and I don't expect much other than just playing it like once or whatnot, but why not? Doesn't hurt to give it a shot one time and just see what it's like. Hell on Earth. Haven't played Hell Let Loose in a long time. Well, we played it recently, but I'm down to play more. Takes all kinds. Alright, let's transfer microchips to 2. 3, rather. The colonist training center is like really confusing. Like it doesn't take up much power at all. It only takes 4 workers. It's kind of weird how it works. Uh-oh, 10 colonists in training. We're gonna have to transfer more non-workers. So after we finish with this food thing, we'll start doing the, we'll start working on waste and specialization after that. I wonder if I choose for this to be dismantled. Yeah, so many good games for sure. Do we need to transfer the trained colonists to Sector 1 so they can be transferred? I don't think so. I think they'll work like a... I mean, I think they'll be able to walk from their sector to the dock and then just go. In fact, I don't even think they'll go until they're trained. I mean, we could transfer the trained people back. Like, we could transfer all the colonists now to Sector 1 just to free up space. I don't even know how many we have. 30. So just take 30 from Sector 3 and put them in Sector 1. Just to get them out of the way. Looks like we're up to 40 now. For every 5 cycles. Uh-oh.
Population transfer complete.
Cool. Well, let's take non-workers from 1. 3, and we'll transfer another 30. And they'll be ready for training.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, maybe we'll be late on the food thing and they'll be mad, but all the other things we're doing might help. That's weird. So much more science out there.
Population transfer complete.
All integrities +5. Good. We should just hit that button 2 more times and we'll be good. Yeah, your hull will permanently degrade every time you go to a new sector or new system. Bringing back iron. Convert that to carbon real quick and store that over here. I guess if they're aimed at Falcon 74, that means they're coming aboard the Tycoon. I guess. Nice.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Like 18 of them are ready to go. Oh, it must be taking some of them at a time. Oh yeah, 12 of them are already there. Okay. Very nice. Trades another 15, so that'll be 25. 18, and then I forgot what was there, 12. Yeah, that should be the last group. I'm gonna have that ship do the colonization. We might get science points from this colonization too. This will free up this ship. Get us 2 more science and then maybe more colonizing. Alright, 4 days of training left on that. The iron's coming back finally. Alright, we'll turn on the polymer factory again. Oh, succeeding with building a colony creates constant science. That's good. They're mad about the food thing, but it'll go right back up, so not a big deal. Since we're getting a plus 2.7. That's fine. Alright, so 1.9 cycles, and then we get to colonize that planet. That'll free up this other ship for science, then we can do more research. So looks like there's at least... well, another 70 plus out there just at the planets. Yeah, the music's very good. I think the soundtrack's on sale for like $10 or so. Pretty good. Did the debuffs disappear? Not the permanent ones. There's ones that are always going to be negative. Finding out that Earth was destroyed and that you left it behind and that the Protagoras having a bad day makes everybody sad. Yeah, we're already back up over 90 again. Alright, so now as soon as we get these colonists done, we send them to that planet and succeed. Absolute success. And we got more iron coming in. Perfect. We got 40 colonists. Transfer from 3. And one has none, so they just must have boarded the next shuttle. Now we've got 12 out of 60 plus more on the way, but I don't see a route plan for that ship. Let's just be leaving. The Gussinator. There's a colonist box to select on the ship. Yeah, you can select colonists, workers, non-workers. Tell them to move between sectors. But it seems like you can only do one, like, movement at a time. So, like, if you want to move people from 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, you got to do it, like, in order.
Population transfer complete.
Yay! That should be the rest of the people needed. Hopefully they can all go in one ship. Good. There it goes. That'll be a minute, but it'll get there. So as soon as we finish the farming deal, we'll deconstruct the tech building and move it. So Sector 2, I think, is going to be our farming sector. Sector 1's going to kind of be a miscellaneous thing at the moment. Sector 3 is going to have to be space and storage, and then 4 is going to have to go down to the factories. We can move 80 people from Sector 2 to 3. And then start training them for the next colonization. How many ships to a dock? 3. And you can mix the ships too, like at the start you can only build one dock and then have like a side ship, mining ship, and a cargo ship. But eventually we're going to start making more docks that have like 3 cargo ships and maybe an extra miner in there. The mining doesn't take too long. Where's our miner ship? Oh, he's not doing anything. Get more iron.
Population transfer complete.
I'll set this on unlimited, since it'll be limited by the number of people.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Five out of 60. Oh. You still have that free cargo ship sitting? What? What do you mean? This cargo ship was transporting passengers, and the 2 other cargo ships are going to get iron. There are no free cargo ships at all. You need more colonists for the next task? I know. That's why we're training them in the colony center. Why that bar is filling up. Alright, mining ship's gonna hit those up for more iron. And you know what? We'll do silicon. You'll be in the same spot. That'll get us more electronics. Yeah, we have one undocked ship, but we'd have to build another dock for that. We can't give it orders since it's not assigned to a docking bay. And we haven't built that yet. We could build it, but we'd need more storage then for the incoming stuff. Which means that if we build a docking bay, stuff will dock here, then we need to be able to store it. Which it would probably be used at these factories, which means it would have to be shipped back here. Oh, they can take 15 at a time. Oh, that'll complete the mission. Excellent. Alright, after this we're going to find out what happened to the Pythagoras. And then start gobbling up that science. Yeah, you can build 3 ships per docking bay. We found one for free earlier, but we'll need more storage. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. The rest of the passengers have arrived. Settlers have arrived. 3.6 days remaining.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, so let's see how long it takes to colonize this. 2 days. Alright. And it's a free science ship, and then we'll probably go to these planets. Make a decision at those two. Alright, let's finish this up. Colonize a new planet. Then we win, chat. We're going to just live here at Planet Canada.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's going to be our permanent new home. Forever. This is it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Temporary test colony is now established. Colonists will periodically transmit reports of their progress, provide us with valuable field data. Cool. We have a free science ship again. So the longer we're here, the more science they generate for us for free. Which is like having a second tech center, which is pretty cool. That we actually built that. We have a few more things to do before we go. And more resources to find. Lots of resources there. What are your limited resources in this? Patience. There's no way to get it back.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I wonder if I can skip this one and go there without doing the event. Crop farms have been unlocked. Good. Ah, we can. Alright, let's call this Pro 2. I want to see what's inside. I think we're entering a little early, but I'm curious to know what's inside the protagonist before we get in there. Let's find out what's on the other side of that ship. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. We can always change course. Well, let's see what happens. If it destroys it, we'll just go back to that planet, reload it. Oh, that's cool. That generates science for us. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if that ship gets destroyed.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Okay. What I thought. Alright, let's see what's inside the protagonist. We saved before we launched that ship, so that's fine. So they go in there just a little bit.
A probe has completed its scan.
They go in there just a little bit, but that's it. But I think what we'll do is just go from the bottom. We'll have to move the... Actually, wait, we can just bring a ship from there. Sure, we'll be able to go. What matters is he tried? Well, I did a little failsafe because I wanted to see exactly how much of a cloud they could go through. But if they skim the edge even a little bit, it's just died to death. Which is fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How did this ship die?
A science ship team has completed a task.
You went through that route multiple times with no problems? Well, apparently it was... unless a patch moved where the planet was. Well, let's figure this out. We've entered the protagonist. There's signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We found numerous cryopods, probably from the emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station sectors are depressurized, heavy damage. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We've managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting station's terminals. Following Dolo's confidentiality procedures, mission report of the protagonist's status has been encrypted and analyzed. Oh, we have to do this via the tech lab again. Holy hell. There are 950 on board? Oh my god. Oh hell. So that's a whole nother sector that we could take on. Actually, that's like double the size of our ship. Yeah, that's like literally double the amount of people on board. Wow. We're going to be here for a long time mining stuff and building out the rest of the sectors. Now, how much to research that? That's crazy. All right, we're in a test phase right now. We saved before we lost that other ship, so everything we do here is just kind of scouting out to see what's going to happen a little bit. Wow. That's crazy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized.
Oh.
Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate goal jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki.
Oh no.
We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
No, we can't go that way either, damn it.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive.
That's Veneer.
And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus, Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Oh, so now we got to follow the UN. So the UN's ship attacked the... Alright, so the UN ship attacked the whatever it is, the pentagram. The Pentagon. The Pentagon was attacked by the UN.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So now they're going to the planet. We're going to have to do something to stop them, or we're going to have a fight, because we're still Dolos. Oh my god. Alright, so the Protagoras has people alive on board. We have to take cryopods and living people, and then Valhalla will give us the coordinates of where they went, and then we have to continue to follow their signature once we're onto it. God. Yeah, I think we'll have to fight with the... Well, I don't know how we'd fight the... There's going to have to be something, but we're going to have to fight for it or something. Anyway, there's 950, and they imply that there's more.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
We have to fly over there? Oh. We might have to bring the Protagoras there. Let's see. Once the stations return to acceptable operational levels, full signature be transferred across us. We must fly to rescue the Dolos colleagues. So they're like on board, like burning barrels and stuff. Gee. Yeah, maybe we'll get weapons or something. I don't know, but we'll jump back and see if we can do some. I guess the only way to get in there would be to maybe do a spaceship research for our science ships.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
This is what'll do it. If we get the ship to move 10% faster, it'll spend less time in the storm. So that's what we'll do. So once we get to this planet, Rakatansky, we'll stop and do the research, and then we'll zip in that way, and we'll fly faster to where we can actually get it. That's cool. Alright, we got a lot to do. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. We'll come back tomorrow and continue on with IXION just before we jumped to this planet here. So we'll get a lot more research done, and now we know what the goal will be when we come back next time. So we've got to continue to develop the IXION, or the Tycoon. We need to make a lot more space. We got to take on about 1,000 cryopods. Be a good idea to get all those people on board, and that's going to literally over double our population. So sectors like 3 and 4, maybe even 5 might be filled up and doing stuff by the time we leave here. Crazy. All right. Well, that's it for now, guys. I will see you all in a little bit, but we're going to go live to a new video on the channel of a new, as of this year, real-time strategy game that I think you'll all be interested in. That's actually free for a very, very limited time. It's a sponsored video, and they'd asked me to tell you guys about it, but they didn't approve the video till today, which is like, but I've been trying to tell you guys all about it. So if you want to know, I'm going to redirect you now live to a game that's free on Steam, and you guys can play it over the weekend, hopefully for a little bit. I don't think it's free to keep forever, but we'll see. But anyway, if you want to know what it is, click or tap that link in the chat for a free game. that you can at least play for a couple hours, if not forever. I'm not exactly sure what the deal is. And I'll probably play more of that next week. So if you want to know what it is, stay in the chat. Otherwise, click or tap that link, and I'll see you tomorrow for more IXION, and then a little later today for Hell Let Loose. Thanks, guys, for watching.